was answered.
No. Not even the keepers could keep us safe on open water here. That was too easy. I don't trust it.
It is strangely calm. I feel no auras. Nothing.
As you said, they could be watching from afar. The closer we get to that blasted tear, the colder it becomes.
The tear is changing things. It brings chaos.
Then the snow is the least of our worries.
Here they are. Will you please finish what you started, if you can?
Don't you doubt us. They were just lucky. So you better be.
Be what? You do as I say. You know why we're here.
Ha! Your obsession with the other one, yes. How will you make them?
Shut up, fools.
You dare insult us!
Sister, it must be them. And I still can't sense their aura.
Hey, you two! Did we interrupt something?
Just kill him.
We'll play with our new toys. See how strong they are.
You'll find out.
Then maybe you can join us. You want to, we know it.
Never! They're useless. Destroy them quickly, then find me.
Quickly? No. We need to see what this new body can do. Every kind of pain it can inflict. Don't die too soon, but do scream.
I feel their auras now. They're too strong.
We need to get away from here.
Sister, I see it now. These creatures. They're the chimeras.
What?
They must be. They did not die. They transcended. Oh, sister, in front of you. You must evade their attack, or we'll be done for.
I felt that. Step aside or die!
I will protect you, sister.
Too slow! You're just too slow!
I've got no time for this!
They're succulent! Life for the picking!
completely lost their minds. What matters now is that we left them behind.
They're still near, though. Stalking behind us. It's frightening.
Let's look for a way to leave them behind for good.
Oh, sneaky little mice. Come out of your den. You can't hide forever. We're not done with you yet.
Wait. Their aura is gone. All of a sudden.
They must be preparing for an ambush.
Watch your step!
They burrowed on the ground.
It will only prolong your pain and our pleasure!
Out of my way, damn it! We have to face them. We've no choice. We make our stand here. We use all the power we have, understand?
That's what they want. What if we lose control? What if we transcend?
If that's what it takes, so be it. We'll take them down with us, I swear to the Keepers.
I'm with you, sister. Judge, have mercy.
No mercy for the yellow, only hide! Don't just stand there! Show us what you've got! We offer you one thing, an exciting death! Exciting for us!
They're pushing it too far. We might have a chance. Keep at it.
I think I see what you mean.
You are a fine toy to play with! It's a pity that soon you will break! Pathetic fools! It's useless!
be enough.
Sister, we can't do this. It's too much. Please, they are too strong.
What? Where did you come from? Why are you here? What are you doing?
I dare.
This feeling, this place again. Priya was overwhelmed, and I ended up here. Whether out of fear or desperation, she's trying to consume my aura again. Sister, let me help you. Before it's too late.
What happened to them? They're mad, like rabid beasts.
Sister, what's happening? Why are they screaming?
Keep your eyes closed, Lute. I've got you.
I don't understand. Where are Mama and Papa?
Don't worry, Lute. Let's get to safety first.
But what if something happened to them?
I'll find them. I'll bring them. But you have to stay put.
No! Please, don't leave me alone.
You need to be brave now, Lute. We both do. I won't be long. Stay hidden. Say the Keeper's Prayer. Keep saying it until I get back. Maybe they'll hear. Say it. May the torchbearer...
May the torchbearer light my way. May
the judge show me mercy.
We were so powerless, so afraid. How could we understand what was happening to our world? We wanted the nightmare to end. There was no going back. It's so close.
Almost there! Almost there! Mama! Papa! Mama!
Briar! No! Go! Find Lute! Save her! Save! Run!
Papa! No. Papa. No! 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 Get away from her! Mama! Mama! You would never hurt her. That was not my father. It can't be. Loot! She's in danger. I have to get back.
She never told me. I see why now. She meant to protect me from what she saw. Mama. Papa. No one deserves such a fate. Poor Briar. She carried it alone all this time. Sister! I was so scared. Where's Mama? And Papa? Where are they?
Loot. It's just us now.
No. You're a liar.
Loot. Loot, please. Please, I know. We have to run. We have to find somewhere safe.
We can't go. We can't be alone. I'm not strong enough, sister.
We'll be strong together. We'll always have each other. I promise. Loot! What is that? Run, Loot! Run!
Sister! No!
Loot! I can't keep my promise. You need to run.
No! You said we're stronger together.
If you stay, I can't protect you. Go!
I'm not leaving you. Not ever.
It burns. I can't stand it. My eye. It's spreading. Please. I don't want to hurt. You must run.
Sister! One touch, and you're a monster. A scratch, and you're no longer human. Corrupted. A thing. She was trying to tell me she would kill me. But I was so scared of being alone. Now we're never alone. Are we, sister? I'm here, sister. I told you. I won't leave you. No matter what you do or what happens to me. Hear me. Don't give in. You're not a monster. You can resist. Briar! No! You must resist it! You must!
There she is. Briar, are you finally back to your senses?
Sister, I was so worried. I thought for a moment.
Finally. I was about to think my efforts on your behalf wasted.
What? Where am I? Leighton.
You're a damned fool. Do you know what could have happened?
We had no other choice. I did what I had to.
No. There was another choice you could have made. Between death and transcendence, a chimera chooses death. Or it is chosen for them. I'm amazed the Shadeless let you live.
Donovan.
He came to our aid.
He was not the only one. You need too much help. Perhaps my confidence in you was misplaced. But I suppose I'll have to make do with what the Keepers have given me.
Where's Donovan now?
I lost track of him when I went after you two. But unlike you, it looks like he could take on a Transcended.
So it is true. The Transcended. To think that those were chimeras once, like us. Lute, you said they disappeared.
They changed.
I have never witnessed the transcendence of a chimera myself. The Order prevents it with any means possible. I've read reports, but nothing like this. This is something more. Could it be the result of the aura you felt on the bridge?
It must be. They were taken beyond their limit. I felt their suffering.
Who are they?
It hardly matters now. Whoever they were, they're gone. My concern lies elsewhere. Transcended are known not to last long. Their power should have consumed them by now.
And yet they didn't show any sign of decay. Why?
Maybe the tear feeds them.
All the more reason to seal it.
If only we knew how.
I hate to say it, but it looks like you will have to improvise after all.
Fine. But we will do things our way.
Go now. Don't make me regret putting faith in you. And take this. It should be of some help as you make your way back to the surface.
Thank you, Leighton. And not just for your gift. for Donovan. He may be in need of help.
Apparently the Shadlers knew what he was going up against. Unlike the two of you. That said, I doubt that's the last we'll see of him.
The same can be said about those monsters.
All the more reason not to waste the chance you've been given. You won't get another. I mean to ask a question about you. Do you believe in the Keepers?
I didn't care much about it as a girl. There was work to do in the fields. I care even less now.
And what about you, Lute?
There was a preacher of the Triarchy in our village. Mother used to go and listen to his sermons. Then she helped me say my prayers before going to sleep. She taught me. I think it's part of who I was. Who I still am.
You shall fight for it then.
Farewell.
I need to ask you something, Lute. I had another nightmare. Another memory. Were you there?
Yes. Though I did not want to be.
You should have told me what happened to them. It was my burden, Lute. I'd not wish my memories on anyone. I wanted to protect you from that, even though I couldn't protect you from what happened next.
Sister, you did everything you could.
It was not enough.
Then I am just as responsible. That race hurt you because of me. But all of it led us to here. We can make a difference now. Together. And that is all that matters.
I don't want to talk about the past. Let's find a way out of here. One down.
Let's begin.
I'm just Who's next?
We're not backing down.
There's more.
I'm ready, sister.
You will miss it when it's gone.
What's this for?
I heard something. A grinding of metal, perhaps? It came from the chamber we just left. Let's find out what it was.
Those crystals are not safe. They react to my aura.
I will try not to get us blown to pieces. There may be no one here, but a me.
There! Another lever.
Is it too much to hope that this door will lead us out of here?
That day in the forest, playing beneath the big oak. That was really the last time I felt happy.
Over there.
I am ready. Oh no, it's happening.
I felt that. One down.
Let's keep it up. My powers. I must be careful. No, not now. intertwined. I don't even want to look at it.
Then we'll only look for as long as it takes to kill it.
Your wounds are not yet healed, sister. We can't hope to do this.
There's only one way out. It's not on this side of the creature.
So what do?
We have no choice. We go through it. There's more.
I'm ready. I will protect you, sister.
We prevailed.
Only by being reckless. Again.
We couldn't run. And Leighton himself told us, after all, we're improvising.
If you put it that way.
In the water, there's a movable bridge, if we can raise it.
There's crystals everywhere. That won't be easy. If nothing else, it means we're getting closer to the tear.
Then let's clean it up and use it. One down.
losing illness as a child.
One should always be wary of what they wish for.
Oh, it's you again.
Transcendence. I've been thinking about it. The doom.
Not if the Order can help it. They will send a Reaper for you to prevent it.
A Reaper? You mean something like an executioner?
We have never heard anything about this. Every Chimera knows that they won't live forever. Why the secrecy?
Would you really like to know how your former comrades were dismissed? Who came for them? Or who will come for you?
Now that you say it, it's easy to understand why this information is kept secret. These sewers look even more grand compared to the rotten slums above.
Such an architectural wonder, isn't it? As such, it only served the needs of the patricians in Hightown.
That's hardly surprising. But as long as this is the road that will take us to the inner walls.
Farewell.
It is calm and eerie.
You will miss it when it's gone.
this contraption controls the drainage of the sewers.
Charming. Let's go take a look. Burns within me at all times. It never stops.
She is my nurse, my sister. My powers. I must be careful.
That's two. Now shut this thing off. Loot over there.
I am ready. I can't keep fire alone.
I'm not done yet. If you want more, I've got more.
Oh no, it's happening. No, not now.
And 3. It's spread like mold on rotten fruit.
Probably born of the same evil that did this.
You think too much. No, it's still blocked. More clusters need destroying.
lifelong.
Then we go back for now. That makes 4. Are we done yet?
The taint is fading, but not quite gone. There must be another.
Water again. You hear it?
Yes, it's coming from the main chamber. Let's go.
bridge better work after all that. You won't stop us.
It's like the tear could swallow us whole.
Whatever happens, Lute, let's get to the surface. There's nothing more to do here. that wretched stench at last.
Snow again. The tear's potent here.
I'll take snow over sewage every time. We must be near the canal we crossed earlier.
Then the Transcendent will not be far behind. I might not feel them coming.
We don't have far to go to the inner walls. With luck, we'll get there without seeing them. Then through the monastery. Until we reach the cathedral.
Where it all started.
What's this haze?
Something unnatural.
Is that a child? A child? Alone? Here? We need to help her.
Sister, I don't know. There's no human aura I can feel.
You may not sense her, but I saw her with my own eyes. There!
That girl has something strange about her. If she truly is a survivor.
I won't let her die for my weakness. Not this time.
Please, sister, you can't just chase her like this. I can't breathe fire alone. Oh no, it's happening.
I'm not done yet. I'm just waiting. Who's next?
We ran into an ambush. They were waiting for us.
So what? We've been through countless battles already, Lute. But now it could finally mean something. We can save that girl. The girl. She's still alive. I won't abandon her to her fate.
The haze is back. It makes it hard for me to focus.
More foes. Help me, Lute. Lucky, it won't happen again. Now you piss me off.
see now. The haze isn't hiding our foe. It is our foe. It's all around us. And that child.
First, tell me how to strike this thing.
Where is she going? We shouldn't follow her, sister. What if she leads us to another trap?
If it was you, would you want me to just leave you?
She could never have survived here alone. It's impossible.
You don't know that. I have to help her. I must. This way, through the waterfall.
There might be a way into Hightown here.
We're here for the girl.
Please, in spite of the haze, I can feel a strong aura. We should go.
I see her. Those bastards. So there were two of them all along. I'm sorry, Root. I should have listened. They tricked me. Help me make them pay for it.
You can always count on me.
Luke, look out. The possessed are upon us.
Oh no! If we deal with them, I won't be able to help you.
Sneaky bastards. They fled. Wait. What? Luke, there's something wrong. They're slowing me down. I feel like a frog caught in a spider web.
To create an illusion is one thing. I didn't think they would be capable of something like this. We're not backing down. It's just too frivolous to keep you under their influence. They will need some time to recover.
And they will learn to leave me be. The hard way.
I will take care of it. I will protect you, sister. I thought we could break their bond.
attempted to trap me again, but I know what to expect now. You want more? I've got more.
That was Donovan. He survived. He must have seen Raya give in to her rage and draw on her power. Did he mean to kill us? He did warn us about transcendence after all. Or did he have another plan for us? They're fighting. Donovan's hurt, and Raya is lost in her fury. I have to hurry, before it's too late for either us or him. Sister! Are you hurt? What's wrong? It's me! Lute! What is it? Talk to me! I won't allow it! I won't let you go. Sister? What? Sister? Even as your body was corrupted, your heart stayed true. Nothing could make you break your promise. You're too stubborn for that. And I will never let you go. Almost.
Get back, child!
No! Stop! It's not what it looks like! My sister, she's not dangerous. She can get better. I will help her.
That thing isn't your sister anymore. Move away from her, or I won't be able to protect you.
so great. She was so scared. She still feels guilty for hurting me. But it wasn't her fault. But that night, his demeanor, his voice, they're so familiar. Donovan, it was him! Spare her life! I beg you! She's my sister!
Incredible. She's on the brink of death, but she still worries for her sister. I wish I had another choice, but all corrupted must be purged. As much as I pity you, I can make no exception. May the judge have mercy on your souls.
Hold your sword, knight.
Lord Dougal, Your Grace, I didn't expect to meet you here.
My place is where the three lead me, and their divine will led me here today to these two sisters.
There we were, at the mercy of the Order of the Ashen Blade, at the mercy of Sir Donovan. No one in the Order ever said that he was involved in our rescue. And he made no mention of any of this. Why? Maybe he thought that we would bear a grudge against him. Or maybe he did not want to open old wounds. Do we owe our lives to Lord Dougal then?
Your Grace, the girl already carries the taint of corruption. As for her sister, I'm afraid she won't survive the night.
I know, Sir Donovan, but there's still hope for them.
Do you mean to?
The decision to give birth to the new Chimera is never taken lightly. But their bond did halt the spread of the corruption. We can't ignore that. And we can't spare any effort. There are too many lives at stake.
I see.
Your Grace. The invasion was stopped. Survivors are being tended to.
Very good. The time has come for us to return to Doran. Make sure that the corrupted girl is properly restrained. Be zealous, but don't forget your piety. She is in great suffering. I will take care of this little one.
As your Grace commands.
The road is long, but the three have granted me their power. I will make sure that her soul does not cross the veil. Not yet.
And so began our journey to Dora, to the headquarters of the Order. When we finally woke up, we had been reborn as a chimera. They told us we had been given a chance to carry on and avenge our parents' deaths. That's why we can't transcend. Now, Briar and Donovan, defeated.
Donovan! Sir! Please, there's no need to fight.
Lute?
We're back. Briar's fine now.
Then we can lower our blades. Briar, she needed to focus her rage, her corrupted blood.
Oh, and you know an awful lot about my blood, don't you? I know now, Shadeless. I saw it in my nightmare. I remember. You were there.
So, it finally came to your mind, Briar.
You were ready to put me down, weren't you? I was just another corrupted. Why did you hesitate? It's your fault. What I did to Lute was on your head. It's because of you we're like this.
Sister.
Briar, I owe you an apology.
Do not apologize. We're not done here.
We need to talk.
No. Our swords will do the talking.
Very well. I've never been good with words anyway. But know one thing. I won't make this easy for you.
I wouldn't ask for anything less. You should have killed me. It's your sworn duty, is it not?
I have never taken a life with a light heart, and I didn't wish for anything like this to happen to the two of you.
You talk like you are the victim.
Sister, how can you speak to him like this? He risked his own life to save us from that monster Valkyra.
We don't need him toying with our lives.
Sister, enough!
Not done with him.
No matter what you did, this madness won't make it right.
They say you only get to really know someone when you fight against them. I must say, I'm learning much about the two of you.
You're full of surprises, you'll see. I felt that. Chaos be damned.
Donovan! Sir! Please, we shouldn't fight amongst ourselves.
You're satisfied now?
No. But Lute's right. This is useless.
Things are not as easy as they look, Briar. If you ever find yourself in my position, you shall face some tough choices, and you'll make mistakes.
Do you have nothing to offer but platitudes?
Sister,
I came here to save you, even if you don't want me to.
we can't understand why they sent us on this mission. We're doing everything we can, but we are not ready.
You're getting stronger, that's clear. And you still have untapped potential. A great one. But the more you express it, the more you risk losing it all.
And do you have any wisdom to impart in that regard?
I am not here to chastise you, or teach you temperance. You must learn that yourself. But you saw what happened to your comrades.
Did you know they had transcended?
I needed to ascertain that. Clearly, there's no more room for doubt. What I meant to say is that you should have transcended as well by now. No scholar of the Order could explain why you have not.
Briar is different from the other knights.
She is, but
I know where this is going. Stronger or not, we've needed your help twice already.
I don't know if I'll be able to assist you again. Listen, I am stronger and more experienced than you. But I may not have what it takes to see this through.
And we do.
Only time and your resolve will tell. But you have to take responsibility for your power, for who you are. Understood?
We will not break your trust, Donovan. I promise. We both do.
Now go. You've not made this easy for me either. I need time to recover. May the Shaper guide your hand and keep it firm.
Such a vast city. And now, it's nothing but rubble.
I don't know what to make of his words. I feel angry and stupid.
Sister, don't. You heard him. We can prove our worth in this fight.
In his eyes, or Leighton's, or in the eyes of Lord Dougal himself, they forged us loot, like a weapon. But if that weapon breaks, they will not hesitate to throw it away, like trash.
Then we will stay strong. Don't despair, sister. The way back to Hightown is not far.
Let us hurry then. soon.
I can't leave Friar alone.
Now you've pissed me off.
The roots this cluster grew, they look different. I'm afraid we're in for some sort of surprise.
Help me shatter them, and we'll find out.
Look, it healed.
We'll need to be quicker.
I'm not done.
You will miss it when it's gone. Against my blows. Loot over there.
I am ready. voices here? Will I ever be able to silence them in my mind?
There may be no one here, but I'm not letting my guard down. Lucky, it won't happen again.
We're home now.
Greetings, sisters. What news do you bring to me?
We ran into Donovan.
He still eludes me, but I see he has taken a certain interest in you.
He found a way to help us again. regain our focus.
Which means you found yourselves close to your limit. Again, you should be flattered that the famed Shadeless is mentoring you. But I can't help but be concerned about your instability.
Donovan told us that we should already have transcended by now.
Is that supposed to be reassuring? But it is surprising no less. Just don't take this ability of yours as a reason to grow cocky. Understood? We know nothing about it. Just as we ignore what really transpired here before our arrival.
In that regard, there's something you should know. We may have elected to share some information with you.
Lute, are you sure?
We hate to be kept in the dark, don't we? It's time. We have to trust someone.
What do you mean? Speak!
I have sensed echoes of the past scattered throughout the city. They might hold the answer we seek. Let me explain.
You know that to hide such information equates to high treason. Were I to report this, you would be executed. Luckily enough, we have much more pressing matters at hand. I mean to confer with the Shadeless. You shall proceed on your own.
May the torchbearer light our paths.
May her light never fade. So, what do you think of the Shadeless's teaching methods? I understand he can be quite harsh.
But effective. Anyway, I was no less harsh myself.
Why so pensive, Briar? I'm not used to seeing you like this.
Some things that he said, I need to think them through. I'm not in the mood for talking now, Observer.
These echoes I've witnessed, they come naturally to me. I wonder if our former comrades experienced them as well.
Do you really want me to tell you that you are a very special shade, Lute?
I'm not looking for praise, nor for sarcasm later.
It's my persona, Lute. You should have got used to it by now. Anyway, based on your reports, I assume that the other chimeras didn't know the things you have learned. They say knowledge is power, so don't waste yours.
I don't mean to, rest assured.
You know how to find me.
I never imagined anything like this. All those crystals and ice. Hightown is completely in their grip.
It's the tear. Raw chaos poured in from beyond the veil. This is the result.
We have to destroy it somehow. We're almost there. As if we needed any further proof of how awful things are up here.
Oh no, it's happening. My powers. I must be careful. I can't beat fire alone. Pushed it too far.
I'm just warming up.
Closing my efforts. I will take care of it. Oh no, it's happening. No, not that. Pushed him too far. Fade away. Sister, another trace from the past. Whatever broke free from the carriage was here. And it wasn't alone. The chimeras were here too.
The Transcendent were with it?
No, it was before they transformed. They were chasing it.
We are following the same trail.
Such power. There's no doubt it's our prey. Though I'm not sure who is the hunter here.
Just like you and your shade, hunting one another for so long. That Damien killed so many people just to motivate you in your own hunt. Oh, Amina, if that's not twisted, I don't know what is.
Shut up, Jaden.
But you had your own fun, didn't you? You two were made for each other.
Take that back, or I'll make you regret it.
Easy, easy, my girl. You are a soft target for jests. I can't resist. You know they are my greatest sin in the eyes of the judge.
And you know I loathe the twisted soul I bear as my burden.
Don't fret. He's not needed. Even my brother can rest for now.
What do you mean? Have you found anything?
Look over there. That crater. We don't even have to gaze into the ether for clues. Come, let's not waste any more time.
I don't think this is a good idea. We should report to the Observer first. Moreover, a third Chimera is supposed to join us, remember?
Bah! A low-ranked novice shaking in their armor. Who needs them? I'm not holding their hand when something here needs to feel my blade. That's not what I and my brother Jared volunteered for.
Always so eager to prove yourselves. If there's a sin you should atone for, it's pride.
Armin and Jaden. So these were the knights that came before us.
Expert warriors in firm control of their shades.
Unlike us, you mean?
I mean, if these experienced, controlled chimeras fell to this creature, how can we hope to succeed where they failed?
You heard, Donovan. Whatever it is that keeps us going, I mean to hold on to it. Let's go now. We must reach the crater they spotted.
I'm glad to be with you, sister. No matter what comes next.
Town. We are getting close to the tear.
The desolation is even more appalling. They had an easy life here. Comfortable and safe. Yet they were struck first.
I can't say. It's bound to begin somewhere, sometime. We've never faced one in battle before.
Be careful, sister. We mustn't underestimate its strength.
Loot, over there.
I am ready.
Not done yet.
These monsters, they're getting stronger and stronger.
They had a whole city to feed upon.
Now there's no one left here.
Whatever happens, Lute, I won't let go of you. Unfortunately, it's all I'm good for now.
Respite at last.
One down.
Let's keep it up.
You want more? I've got more.
She is my life, my sister.
I'm just wrong. There's more. Cover me, Luke.
Count on it. No, not now.
Luke, over there.
I am ready. I think we're too far. Later, he must be.
You're here.
Greetings, sisters. I'm glad to see that the judge has not yet welcomed you in his halls.
We don't plan to visit him anytime soon.
Layton, have you?
Found the Shadeless. Unfortunately, I have not succeeded in my purpose. How I wish I was as interesting to him as the two of you. But alas, I am only human.
Trust me, Observer. You should enjoy your condition while it lasts.
What about you? Have you picked up that ethereal trail of yours?
Not exactly. It was the auras of the other chimeras that I felt this time. They were chasing some creature. They meant to stop it.
Whatever it was, it led them to their deaths.
You think it was the thing that turned them?
It's only logical. And it's still out there.
It's just a question of time. Sooner or later, we will face it ourselves.
I can't help but ponder over Donovan's words about you, and your resistance to the Transcendence. I hope they prove true, for all our sakes.
Layton, if you have any other trinket that could ease our task, now would be a good time to hand it over.
I did happen to pass by a safe house of the Order. Yeah, and now go. Make sure that the judge does not take you to trial.
Not while we still have sins to commit. You didn't tell us, but we found out ourselves.
The chimera who led the mission was Amina.
In truth, she was not given that role by her superiors. But she has always behaved as if she were in charge, so...
She showed much contempt for her own shade. How could they coexist?
Armina's shade was a twisted man, whom she chased and brought to justice. She wanted him executed. But things didn't go as she planned. Lord Dougal insisted that the two had developed such a strong bond.
So strong that it could sustain them as a chimera.
Anyway, the bond between a knight and a shade can take many forms. Theirs is peculiarly twisted.
Amina's companion was Jaden.
We do know of him and his brother Jared. They earned quite a reputation amongst the chimeras at Doran.
They volunteered to be reborn as a chimera. Did you know that? They were part of the honor guard of Lord Dougal himself. So eager to forfeit their mortal existence and serve the Order.
It was their own decision then. A privilege we were not given.
I doubt they had a choice when they transcended. That evens things out, don't you think?
We have never heard of safe houses like the one you mentioned.
There are many scattered throughout the whole kingdom of Cadus. But only veterans and observers know about them. So, you're lucky to have me, it seems.
I should have known where this discussion would lead.
And yet you ended up caught in my intricate web. Ha!
Judge's wisdom, dear sisters.
That's the wrong question. I think if we succeed, someone in Doran will find it very surprising.
What do you mean?
You and me, Leighton, even Donovan. I don't think that those who sent us here expected any of us to survive.
Then let's prove them wrong, sister. possessed. How strange. What killed them? There's nothing here.
Whatever it is, it's killing us as well.
It's a trap. Getting near the obelisks. I think they power the barrier. Sister, we let our guard down. Must have placed these traps here as a last line of defense. We're getting closer to the monastery and the cathedral after all.
They work too well if they affect us like this. I'm still in pain.
It's you again.
We have run into some strange traps.
They affected the spawn of chaos, and strangely they influenced us as well.
Then they worked just as they were intended to. Many high members of the clergy do not look favorably upon us.
But why? We're meant to protect them.
We are, and they strive to ignore what we do, but when it comes to their minds, they do not like it. Annoyance leads to mistrust, and mistrust leads to this.
Too bad they could not stop the tear from opening in the sky.
Not that we could do much about it ourselves, Briar. So, how do you like your visit to Hightown? They said you could hear all sorts of languages spoken here.
Now all I can hear is the subdued murmuring of the dead.
I tend to forget that your perceptions are expanded.
Upon our rebirth, it was like a door being opened. Sometimes I just wish I could keep it shut.
Farewell.
Another trap.
We don't have time to look for... Lucky, it won't happen again. Now you've pissed me off.
Wonder what we might have been.
There's no use in looking behind us, Lute.
And dispersing my efforts. My powers. I must be careful.
The ice seems stable enough. This could be quite the shortcut.
It will be quicker, but I doubt it will be safer.
We left safety behind once we set foot here. Come on.
We should have gone far enough. We can get back to the streets.
Pity. I was enjoying myself. Over there.
I'm ready.
So let's bring it down here with us.
She is my knight, my sister. I know it's happening. Pushed it too far. pushed it too far. Pushed it too far. Sister, those statues. You know what we need to do.
Here we go again. I'm itching for a fight. I felt that.
To think that it all happened in a matter of mere hours. It's terrible.
Now you've pissed me off.
there, sister.
Let's not celebrate yet. This place will test us.
Yes, I feel it too. Tear disrupts from ether and matter. I can't tell what lies in wait before us, but it can't be good.
The city itself is our enemy now. Whatever happens, Lute, I won't let go of you. think too much, Luke. The tear. It is as if it were a living being.
I can feel it breathing.
Any idea what it is?
No, it's something completely new. The tear must be creating new systems. How extraordinary.
Loot, can we debate its origins after we have destroyed it?
Sorry, sister. I'm ready. Who knows what it is capable of? We're not backing down.
Now you've pissed me off. This is going intense.
My powers. I must be careful. Oh no. It's happening. Grab the strength. Exposing my essence.
I'm just warming up.
Leighton must be here. Sister, the creature we're looking for. I can feel it clearly. We're almost straight again.
Oh, it's you again.
Leighton, we have encountered a new type of possessed.
I can see that you are quite thrilled about this loot. Your sister, however, does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
It's the tear, isn't it?
That would be my assumption as well. As we get closer and closer to it, I just hope that we do not fall to its nefarious influence ourselves.
Leighton, I know that it makes little sense now. But how could the clergy and the merchants coexist in Ildu? It's like they belong to two different worlds.
Are you so sure about that, Lute? They all lived in privilege and luxury.
Your logic is truly unassailable, Briar. Anyway, each caste presumed that they were the true rulers of the city. They were right and wrong at the same time. The mundane and the spiritual were like the body and soul of Ilden. Both corrupted, long before the wraiths made their way through the veil.
Judge's wisdom, dear sisters.
Caused by the wraiths here. It reminds me of home.
Such devastation.
What happened? Your It has loosened. Oh, but you have grown weaker. I can sense it. You struggled so hard. You thought you could save me the pain. But the pain was always with me, within me. Did you even know? Did you understand? I don't care about your guilt now. I want to feel this world. Taste it. Where to start? There, up there, I can feel something calling to me. I want to know what it is. Take me there.
One aura, two souls. Another transcendent.
And there was something really twisted about those two.
It's even better than I hoped. Glory awaits us.
What are you babbling about?
I speak of the wondrous prey we get to hunt. I can't wait to face it in battle. I owe it to my brother Jared.
Have you lost the little mind you have? It's a transcended.
Ha ha! It's a challenge, finally!
You are too arrogant. We don't even know who they are. Or we're... Anyway, there's a reason the Order does not let us transcend.
Lose sanity, deny the Keepers, blah blah blah. They fear it. I won't. To vanquish such a foe will be a heroic victory.
There will be no glory in this fight, you idiot. We'll be slaughtered. Think, for once. You know that all transcended are deeply unstable.
You sly snake. You want to fight it when it's weak, or wait for its death. I spit on your cowardice. Like your murderous shade, you seek an easy kill over glorious battle.
You say something like that again, I'll make you join your dear brother.
That's my old Armina. All right. We'll follow your plan.
That's it. We shall wait for the Transcended to deteriorate. Then you'll have your glorious battle, when there's hope of winning.
Amina was afraid.
And rightly so. Anyway, her plan didn't work.
Eventually, they were overwhelmed. That's what I felt on the bridge. It must be when she and Jaden transcended.
It can't be a coincidence. This was planned.
So the Transcended was meant to unleash their power here in Ilden.
Someone wanted them to. And they knew they couldn't be stopped.
Not by 3 chimeras.
We were sent here just to pretend that the city could be purged.
But what about the reinforcements?
It could just be another lie. We have to find out if Leighton is the liar. He knows something he has not told us. He must.
Please, sister, don't be reckless. If he is involved, why would he have helped us?
I don't know. But this time he'll be the one to give up his secrets.
Fading away. See it right back. We're not backing down. No, not now.
It won't happen again. Can't say. It's bound to begin somewhere, sometime. There's more.
I'm ready.
It won't happen again.
Exposing my efforts. Not on my watch. How goes the balance? Can't see fire alone. I pushed it too far. I will take care of it. Exposing my efforts. I can't be fire alone. I pushed it too far.
Corruption burns within me at all times. It never stops.
must be careful.
Too soon.
It's happening. Pushed it too far.
There's more.
I'm ready, sister. clear.
It's time that we get some answers.
Beyond salvation. The tear's grown too vast. Even if we reach it, I'm not sure how it can be closed now.
Either way, we have to get there alive first. We'll think of something once we get there. Let's go.
Eerie. I can feel nothing.
Last time you felt nothing, the Transcendent appeared. We'd better not let our guard down.
Again at last! We didn't think you would make it this far! You were lucky last time! No one is coming to your rescue now! That fool! That Russian bastard! We will never forgive her! He hurt us! He humiliated us! All because of you two!
Giving up. Let's show them our power has grown too.
Let us see how you fare on your own. Yes, brother, they shall hide. We kill them! Kill them!
I hit them, but they didn't even seem to feel it.
It's their aura. They're focusing it to shield themselves.
Was not supposed to happen, brother!
impenetrable.
It's time for some target practice!
Ha! They're overcharging again.
Their rage is blinding her.
Now you've pissed me off. I felt that.
Target practice!
I'll make this count.
This place shall become your grave! Look how cocky they have become! But don't fool yourselves! You can't touch us! Our toy is sturdy! I like it! We shall enjoy this! Let us slaughter that brother! They must die! Have patience! Their suffering can't be this brief!
Sister, it's our chance.
I won't waste it.
This was not supposed to happen, brother! It's impossible! Impossible! Let us destroy these little shits! We will crush their bones!
But I've recovered.
Let us slaughter them, brother! They must die! Have patience! Their suffering can't be this brief!
Why so quiet? Did you run out of insults?
How dare you! Damn you! You're just vermin! You can't hurt us!
Sister, we will fly open that shell.
Yes. Let's heap them up.
They're playing round each other.
Lucky. It won't happen again.
You're such an easy target! Pathetic fools! It's useless! We are indestructible!
It's our chance.
It hurts, brother! It hurts! Hold on! Together we will make it, as always! I won't let them harm you again! You worthless husk! I will kill you! I will rip off your limbs and scatter your innards! Then I will torture the soul of your sister forever! Yes! She will become one with us! Our little doll! Oh, I so want to play with her!
Don't listen to them, sister. We're nearly there. I can feel it.
I'm fully defeated. Not by them. One of your boasts. One of your strength. You are the ones getting ripped apart now. You bastards!
Now, sister. The final blow.
Stop it! Yes, I am sorry. This was our final battle. It was glorious to fight at your side. I think I now understand why he protected them. If not for him, we would not have had this day. A warrior's death.
So this was their crystal.
Yes. The tether that bound their souls together. The keystone and the fulcrum of every chimera.
Nothing's left of them. Why is the crystal still here?
I do not know the properties of these crystals. Their source. The Order keeps them a secret.
It's strange. I feel drawn to it. Maybe it can grant us more power.
No, sister! Stay away from it! We are a chimera. We must not...
I must. It's calling out to me.
I know this place. No. It feels different. It must be the crystal. She touched the remnant of another chimera. Took the full shock of it. Hold on, sister.
Get back, child!
No! Stop! It's not what it looks like. My sister! She's not dangerous. She can get better. I will help her.
That thing isn't your sister anymore. Move away from her, or I won't be able to protect you.
Sir Donovan, we didn't know you were here. Don't worry about these peasants, sir. We were about to finish with them.
They are no longer your concern. Leave.
Leave them to us. We've got a score to settle with these monsters.
He can deal with the monster if he wants. We'll take care of the girl.
No, stop! It's not what it looks like! My sister! She's not dangerous. She'll be fine. Just let me help her.
I said leave. I won't repeat it.
No survivors, no witnesses. We don't make the rules, sir. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have a job to do.
No! Friar! She's scared!
Damn it! Shoot! Shoot!
Fools.
What does this mean? Is this the influence of Jaden's crystal? Is it changing her memories? Or revealing them? She hates herself what she did that day. What she did to me. But those soldiers. I must understand what really happened. Spare her life. I beg you. She is my sister.
Incredible. She's on the brink of death, but she still worries for her sister.
Spare her life. I beg you. She is my sister.
Damn, the child. You mindless butchers.
That bitch attacked us, and her sister was defending her.
Why did he shield her? Whose side is he on?
We have wasted enough time already. We will finish what we started.
Look, my men didn't mean to hit you, but... You're a chimera. You'll heal, yes?
Look, let's go. Let him have them. There'll be other girls around here.
Is there no limit to your foul dishonor? You disgrace the order and your duty.
We're just soldiers. Our very lives are on the line against these monsters. So we take what we can, while we can, including worthless village girls. Oh, wait. Is it because of your daughter? Yes, I've heard the rumors. You're pathetic, shadeless.
Enough! Let's get... You killed him. Judge, have mercy.
Run! Come on, before he gets us too.
Is this what really happened? Prior, she did not hurt me. It was not her fault. This changes everything. The torchbearer's light reveals all lies in time. This is the truth of it. Briar is innocent. Is she seeing this in her nightmares? How angry and wounded she must be. We will learn all they did, sister.
Hold your sword, knight.
Lord Dougal. Your Grace, I didn't expect to meet you here.
My place is where the three lead me. And their divine will led me here today. Enough!
Lord Dougal, I was about to report the situation to you.
Stop playing the judge, knight. You are here to purge the spawn of chaos, not to preach to the troops. And certainly not to slay them out of a fit of rage or self-righteousness.
They are not worthy to fight for the Order.
They're tools and resources, and you're not meant to waste them. I am tired of this already. At least it looks like my trip was not wasted.
Even the arrival of Grandmaster Dougal was altered in Briar's memory. What did it really lead to? I know this hurts. Briar, I wouldn't ask you to endure it any longer. But we need the truth. We're almost there.
You saw them?
I watched them with great interest. One should never question the design of the Keepers. Who could have thought that we'd find something so peculiar here? The way this little girl managed to soothe her corrupted sister. I want them carried to Doran. I will get to work immediately.
You can't do that. She's only a girl. Don't make them suffer. This.
Worry not. The little one won't remember a thing. And I can make sure that the corrupted remains docile. But I don't need to justify my actions to you. This is not about you, or your shade.
No, I won't let you.
You won't let me? Me? Know your place, Ashen Knight. You may not have got what you wanted, but I gave you what you asked for. She is still with you. As for these two, they shall help me with my research, which is more than they could have accomplished in their worthless lives. Now be gone.
Your Grace, the invasion was stopped. The villagers, the torchbearer leads them across the Vale, as you ordered.
Good. Then the time has come to return to Doran. Make sure that the corrupted is properly restrained. As for her sister, take her to my carriage. I will take care of her myself. It is imperative that she reaches the headquarters alive.
As your Grace commands.
This is impossible. Donovan, the Order. The things we were told, that we believed. This was all a lie to keep her under control. There! Jaden and Derek's crystal. All its reflection in Briar's mind. But not part of that. I have to reach it. I must help Briar.